I was just adjusting one setting. No, that could be okay. Alright. Let's go. We had bad poor luck with some other matches, but this is where we turn it around with Vel'Koz match. Let's go, Vel'Koz, you and me, buddy. Oh, actually, before I do that, a weakness in the Malzahar build I want to patch now before I forget. It seems like a decent chance to look at it. We're going for the momentum style. I think that Cosmic Drive's maybe not the play. I think we're going full support. I think this would be better qualified as, like, silences. Ah, but I don't know if I ever need, well... These three are all related to slow, so I think it's reasonable that all three of them are separate. If I'm going full... Okay, I think the choice for silences makes sense, though. Not really, though. Maybe what I need is a third category called support. What would be the order, I feel, like, between slow silences? Maybe I'll just place it right there. Silences, slows, momentum, and support. I wonder if there are any other support items I should consider then for the momentum category. Just what are the support items, I guess, is the bigger question. Let's see if I can find the answer to that. Oh, there's a support items page, but that doesn't properly... Items by class? It's not great for separating out the items. It's like Guardian's Orb here. I don't want to see Guardian's Orb. Or Puppeteer. That's not an item I can even buy. Along with some other items that don't exist anymore. Oh, legendary support items. I guess this works. Abyssal Mass, no. Ardent Sensor. Ardent Sensor with my other Healy things does technically work. But I don't know about that, unless... I think that... Yeah, you get the constant Healies, but I don't know if building an entire item for 25 bonus attack speed for your teammate is worth it. Dawn Core. More base mana regen, more heal and shield power. You're healing, but not enough for that to be worth it. Frozen Heart? Pyromantic needs a slow. Night? I don't know if I want Night's Vow on Malzahar Jungle. It's not terrible, though. Let me see, where is it? I guess I can place it into support category though. Actually, if you're focusing on healing, that is more of a momentum thing. I feel like this should be called a protect category instead. Locket, meh. Mikhail's. Hey, Terzina. Moonstone. Healing or shielding change the effect to the other nearest ally within 800 units. Honestly, maybe. I think we're going to need to test that in a real game to find out if that's even worth it. But that you do get a lot of healing between this and this. And then you add Moonstone onto that, your healing is going to be quite a lot. Okay, Rite of Ruin is an arena-only item. I feel like Redemption is too slow. Staff of Flowing Water. AFK dodge? No. Oh, like you just didn't pick a champion? I mean, I guess Staff of Flowing Water could work. At least you also benefit from the ability power, so that's nice. But this is like Norbs or ranked? Zeke's. Little Storm doesn't really do all that much by itself, though. Word is Promise. I think that's an arena item only, isn't it? Yeah, that's an arena item. Okay, gotcha. Like, I like Redemption conceptually, but I've always had it very difficult to use personally a lot of time. Still, I guess for supportive itemization, you could go worse. So I think I can put that in this. Okay. It gives the ability haste, right? Yeah, it does, it does. The Therese is more of a silences item, really. These are items you would only get potentially. I guess Mikhail's technically falls into that. The Redemption doesn't feel like it fits there. The idea behind the silence category, though, is just having tons of ability haste. And also, I guess lots of speed helps as well. Like, do bagpipes and, oh yeah, they're different, effect. Okay, so they do stack. You can actually go super fast. Hmm. I'm looking at what items give the most ability haste. Archangels gives 25, which is the highest. Of course you're not going to build Archangels. Cosmic is 25 also. Horizon Focus is already there, 25. Axiom, no. Black, no. Blackfire Torch, no. Crypt Bloom is 20, but you don't build damage. Dusk and Dawn, you have to activate it. It's only 8 seconds, not worth it. Echoes of Helia is 20, Essence Reaper is 20, Frozen Heart's 20, but you don't want to build Frozen Heart. Pure Mandate's 20, Moonstone is 20. I didn't realize Moonstone was 20. That's kind of cool. Abyssal Mask is cool, but it requires you to be way too close. Bloodletter's Curse is 15. Malignant, Manamune, Mikhail's, Redemption. I don't think that Diadem gives ability haste, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So that pathway doesn't give you haste. Knight's Vow gives 10. I think I want to keep all the heal items separate from the items that you don't technically need heals for. Items for just a generic ability haste are in a bit of a low supply here. Your opt for 20 ability haste itemization is quite low. If all you want to do is maximize how many silences you're throwing out. And not getting Dusk and Dawn for 8 seconds of slightly faster ability haste. Redemption for silences might be worth it. The number of 15 options that you have to choose from are just quite low. Quite low indeed. Magic resist shred's always going to be useful, depending on like your composition. I'll just call it the niche category. Feels weird that the protect category doesn't have the Knight's Vow over here though. I don't know, maybe Knight's Vow could actually go down here. That's kind of a generic ability haste item you could throw into any of the 3 categories. Which is nice. Yeah, I could see that. Like, if you want to just go full silence, you can grab all of these. That's a solid 80 ability haste right there. And then you can tap it off of Knight's Vow, which is never a bad item to have, right? You're never going to be like, man, I hate Knight's Vow and I wish I didn't build Knight's Vow. Because it's really hard to go wrong with it. Compared to like Mikhail's, where if you don't use the Mikhail's active appropriately, you're like, well, I guess we just suck and we all die. Oh, Actualizer, not Dusk and Dawn. That's what I was thinking about. Actualizer is on 10 ability haste, and then you activate it in 8 seconds. You get slightly more ability haste. Okay, I guess this is as good as we're going to get. I do sort of like the little 4/4/4 symmetry on these, though. That's kind of nice. I feel like we don't use the blue trinket very much anymore. But I still should keep it. What's Moshi's flaw? I feel like it is Moshi's fault in silence thinking about it, because being able to see them lets you silence them. Okay. Anyway, that's enough mouse. Let's get some Vel'Koz going, yeah? Okay. Give me a moment. I have to get a train ticket for tomorrow. No, I'm not walking to Hyundai. Oh, whoops, I accidentally put I'm departing at midnight instead of departing at noon. Very big difference. Which champion is that? It's a mystery. I think we can do better than that. This one gets at 357. The difference between leaving at 11:30 and 11:20 is huge. Okay. This one gets at 2:45. That's probably as good as I can get him. Oh, there's an open. Okay, this option might not be bad. There's if I take a bus from the train station, if I go from a train to the station, I can take a bus from the station to where I need to go. Or I can take a train to get on another train to get on a bus. Or I can take a train to get on a train to get on a subway. I think train to bus is probably the simplest life choice, yeah? I think let's do that. Who are we up against? Jin and Pike? Alright. Hello, fellow humans. I too enjoy the caffeinated beverage. Let us discuss the aromatic qualities together and partake in mutual bliss so that our productivity may be higher than usual. Are you serious? That's not productivity at all. That's not productivity at all. Ah, miss. Oh no, Kha'Zix! Okay, escaped. Huh? Annie? Unfortunate, Flash, but it happens. I didn't even level up W yet. I was just like, I'm just gonna get a second point in my poke. Ah. I didn't need to die there. So unnecessary. Plus I got 2 summoners, so it's not terrible. I'd say we can do something about that when we hit level 6. And he's going back? Do they need something? Weird stutter. Ah, dang it. The pike didn't go for it.
학살 중입니다.
Nice! That's nice. That's so incredibly unfortunate. Oh, I forgot that we had the double global ult. Or whatever, semi-global.
아군이 당했습니다.
There's Elise. There's nothing we could have done for you. Take that. Alright, I have my ult. Okay.
타수의 연구 대상이 감지된다. 즐겁고 패턴이 뻔한
학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Nice.
적을 피하시.
You didn't ult any? I mean, that worked out, but I don't know how they could have possibly predicted I'd have enough damage to do it. Feels like it was a mistake putting out the ult, even though it worked out. Ah. Seriously. I don't think Annie's ulted a single time this game so far.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Hey, Annie.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, you're right. I should probably report them, huh?
아군이 당했습니다.
They've done it! They've ulted!
적이 학살 중입니다.
Nice. Yeah, GP's 1-6 against the 7-2 bars.
미친날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Seems that they would need the jungler to be ganking for them. Which Kha'Zix wasn't ganking bottom.
파괴되었습니다.
And I wonder what they were doing. Like, if you weren't getting dragons, and you weren't ganking our lane, then what were you doing? There we go. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to see. Enough? No, it's not enough. Because of heal, they went into invisibility.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh, Drizzly Fate killed Aurelia? That's surprising. Good job, yo. I don't know what that ping was anticipating. Hello, Koko. Welcome to the stream. Yes.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not a lot to be done there. So these spurts is 13-15 right now.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
이 존재가 절망에 빠진다. 강력한
We can't easily push in any way. They have too many people pushing around our jungle. That's a dangerous spot to be, Annie. A dangerous spot indeed.
이 세계에는 별게 정말
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice, I got Mars.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's a flash.
아군이 당했습니다. 파괴되었습니다.
Doesn't quite matter how much poke damage I do to them right now.
인간의 건강 중 일정하지 않다.
Barely hurt.
적을 처치했습니다.
I need more damage. More than I want Cosmic Drive, I want more damage. Oh, I also should have got some control ports. That's what I'm gonna do. I do have to slot for it, I just need to sell my refillable. There we go. I'm not gonna make it in time, alright. I'm not. It feels like they have wards everywhere.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
현재까지 없어.
Ah, I just got my ult too. Good try, but I don't think there was a whole lot we could have done, even if we hadn't died those first few deaths, because we got them back anyway at bottom. At least it's quite well. Let's be glad we only died 3 times. AP Belvith inside of a rank game? No. I have not seen it. That quip is very much a bowling pin. You have one person killed him and you're like, alright, I sure hope none of them manage to dodge this, because otherwise it's going to get really awkward really fast. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try something. Trying to make my chair a little more ergonomic.
겁낼 필요 없다니까?
Top Vel'Koz sounds tricky. I think this chair was better when I had the extra cushion on. Maybe I need a footstool. I'll use this as a temporary footstool for now. Let's see. I put this here. I put this here. But now it's too high for my neck. Well, can I lift this? What is set in stone? I think it's set. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's set. Okay, so there's no way to move that. Alright, let's go. I've resorted the Malzahar itemization, so... Oh, I guess I should start thinking about, what do I want to build against the chain? Fiora, Gwen, Smolder, Silver... Is that super silent impacted? I don't think so. Most of them are very auto-attack heavy.
소환사의 협곡에 오신
So...
것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Alright, see you later, Tarzana. Thanks for joining. Hope you didn't leave while I was in the middle of setting up my stuff. Slows? I guess they're pretty impacted by slows, right?
더블 킬.
But I really want to test out the Moonstone, so... I mean, healing's not... terrible against them. Do we call that coping? Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm coping? I just want to test out the Healy Dealy build, and now I'm just looking for an excuse to do so. I feel like slows is probably the most strategic choice, huh? Heals would make more sense if we were at all tanky, but I feel like a lot of these fights are going to be like decided by who hits the hardest the fastest. I'm not going to get a lot of good data out of using the heal build. So, slow build it is. I wonder how much faster my first clear would be if I had the Adaptive Force Shard. I should test that. In particular, what I really want is the ability to reach the Scuttle Crab right after I finish the red buff. But I'm always just a few seconds too slow. Yeah, see, like, I want to reach this, but I'm just a little bit too slow, so I wonder if the Adaptive Shard would be enough. Seriously? That was awkward. Let's never speak of this again. No, I got some time until, Dragon. I guess I can get Grump while I'm waiting. Woo. 10 seconds.
적을 처치. 더블 킬. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, let's get started. Hey, Tash. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while you're over there.
적을 처치했습니다.
I have no idea how Thresh managed to land a hook under tower, but here we are. Good job, buddy. Who's their jungle? When? Oh! You really want to do this? Is this what it feels like to have a team that actually wants to defend your jungle? Novel experience. Anyway, it seems that they gave up. Let's get out of here.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, grubs are almost up. Guess we'll go for these. My team is doing well, so I'm just going to capitalize on their successes.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
No, I don't think that we're going to be able to do anything here. We should do that more often, Tris. That worked out really well. Ah, they saw me. I should learn how this Fade Lights work. I feel like it's more complicated than just a burst of vision.
제압되었습니다.
That was kind of mean, wasn't it? That was kind of rude of me, wasn't it? So incredibly rude. I guess I'll hold on to teleport. Might prove itself useful later. No control words though. For now. Hello. Oh, I missed my silence? That's sad. I'm not gonna make it. We haven't actually farmed our jungle in a while. Let's maybe do that. Hi. Yeah, okay, that works. Hey, Super Disaster, welcome to the stream. By the way, how's your 3D printing been? Any fun new prints? I need to put this over here. We're doing really well right now. Nicely done. I'm surprised Super didn't spell shield. I was waiting for it. Accessibility reasons. That's very specific. Like one person can't go in person because of some sort of illness. I'm shocked I guessed that right on my first try. You know, I kind of don't care if they know I'm not the Rick. I'm getting the Rick. Stop me if you want. You know what I don't like about Smolder? They describe that fireball as a giant ball of snot. Which means every time you're hit by it, you're basically getting snotted on. Don't really appreciate that mental image. Not just snot, fiery snot. Jeez, the dragons are so tanky now. My mana's a little low. I didn't want to ult that. We could have gotten a kill, I just didn't want to ult it. Thank you. Thank you, Trash. Good on you, buddy. Why do so little damage? What were they doing? Did they just find nowhere to gank? Every time they wanted to gank somewhere, they always get intercepted. I mean, I've had that happen to me before, though. I'm going to move these boots down because I'm forgetting to... I'll just put this here. We will put it into Protect Cat. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, very solid Mouse match. Help make up for that Vel'Koz game that we stood no chance of winning. Another perfect KDA on Mouse. I kind of want to get another Jinx match. We had some pretty bad Jinx matches last time. Or actually, you know what? Maybe we get another Vel'Koz match. Let's get some revenge, yeah? Alright, let's get another Vel'Koz match. See if we can get some revenge.
겁낼 필요 없다니까?
좀.
해체하여 지시를 습득한다.
Wound you? What does that mean? ChatGPT, help me. What does wound you mean? Wound you? Oh, ADC. Long range. Interesting. Long range damage dealer. Or otherwise known as AD carry. One dude. Huh. Alright. Fascinating. This is important, isn't it? You know, I just realized how nice it kind of is that the roles are selected, so people can't do that annoying thing they used to do where they're like, alright, if you're picking Vel'Koz, I'm going to pick an ADC, and now I'm going to refuse to buy the support item to try and, like, play it as a game of chicken where you buy the support item. And I'm like, you're never going to win a game of chicken with me, man. You can't win a game of chicken against me, it doesn't work. Oh, this is the wrong rune page. Unlucky. I don't have Arcane Comet then. I was like, the Void's Legion? Vel'Koz is from the Void, so that's the right one. It's not the right one. It's never the right one. Well, thankfully, the difference in the pages is not... actually, no. The Vel'Koz page has a lot more ability haste in it. This isn't that great. It's not. It could have been worse. Let's go with that. I could have had a worse rune page. Let's go with that. At least I'm used to using unsealed spell point.
환영합니다.
Let's see what we can do with this. Well, I guess I do get some ability haste.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Hey, there's something to look into. I've been using Cosmic Insight on Malzahar because you Jack of all trades that you didn't have enough ability stat spread to make use of it. But now I wonder, with how many new items there are, is it possible? Because you have a lot of different items now. I need to check that out after this match. I need to remember. If there's anybody out there to remind me after this match, it would be appreciated. I'm gonna try writing it down when I get a moment too. I have this nasty habit of forgetting things when I intend to remember them. They said decided they wanted to show up too. Ambitious? Too ambitious? Run! Nice! Okay, I wrote a reminder to myself. Let's see if that'll do the trick for later. Hey. Stop that. Get some help.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
I also need the test of shard on mouse.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, nice. Good hit. Oh yeah, I don't have arcane comment, huh? That's why my damage is a little lower than usual. Not that much lower, but it is lower. That was my Discord. Nice! What do you want me to do? I have no spells left. I have no spells left. Everything's on cooldown. I hit almost everything too.
아군이 당했습니다.
STS2? Oh! I think kind of interested more than excited, just because I want to see. It's a pretty highly anticipated game. Also, a fun fact is their board game is apparently really good. It's the latest Spire board game. They did a really good job with it. Really? How much is it? Is it not just like 20? That's kind of what I'd expect when I... Intuitively, when I see the game like that, that's what I would think.
당했습니다.
Damn. What? Doesn't sound like a real number to me. Oh, you meant the board game. Okay. I thought you meant Slay the Spire too. I was like, holy. This is an AAA development. This is like AAAAA. Yeah, no, Slay the Spire is a board game being allowed 100 sounds about right. Hello, Chase McGass. Welcome to the stream. What? Oh, that was ambitious. Is that the first time I've seen Mel actually reflect anything all game? Ah. Slay the Spire 2, all platform access. Alright, that's all we're getting. I wanted to go earlier against Ezreal there, but it was too risky to go for it. I guess we'll just sit on teleport for now. Okay, I stopped them from hitting the tower. That's good. There's that. Mel's not particularly bright, are they? I can't stop them from hitting this. Anyway. Oh, what? Lee Sin was there. Oh, nice.
아군이 당했습니다.
Nice teleport.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Too much damage.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I thought barrier was on D. It was on F. I accidentally used ghost instead of barrier. I could have survived.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
We'll take it.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, Cass killed Annie. Poison got him. You gotta reflect? No, it doesn't seem so. Okay. Help me! Thank you, Zion! You beautiful, beautiful sort of zombie human being thing.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Wasn't enough.
적을 처치했습니다.
Does it tell you if they ulted on? I didn't notice that on the Def recap. All three of the ults except Xerath's appeared. 3 ults, not Xerath's appeared. Interesting.
아군이 당했습니다.
Cool. Gotcha. Might be a little too wounded to help. I didn't choose the Unsealed Spellbook Life, but I'm making good use of these extra summoners.
피와 살로 구성된 긴 생명들.
아군이 당했습니다.
이곳의 빛은 버거운 점.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Not enough.
예비시라고 생존한 개체 현재까지 있어.
That works.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Wait, I got the Baron?
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
There's no escape. Okay, crit boom should improve my damage a lot. Oh, Sion changed their mind. What a sad way to die. Alright, good try.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe? No, they must have shielded themselves at the last second. Bro? No. Unfortunate. Nice!
내 존재가 절망에 빠진다. 다수의 연계성이 감지된다. 즐겁군.
Banshees. Well, it's gone now. Short word can wait. Cannot escape. I think I should have held on to my smite. Or at least I should have checked if Graves had their smite before using it. Tough choice. I feel like mango is pretty up there, though. I'd have to really think that that's my favorite fruit, but it's definitely pretty high up. I do like a good mango. But I wouldn't want to eat a mango every day, because that's how you get fat. Bananas would be a go-to if fruit were actually cheap here in Korea, just because it's low calorie and it's quite filling, very portable, easy to keep around. Spoils a little faster than I'd like, but you know, can't have everything in life. I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm dead. Unlucky. Unlucky. I thought that we had enough vision here. We didn't have enough vision there. I was wrong. Oh wait, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I made a mistake too. 2 mistakes. 3 mistakes? 3 mistakes. Can they make 4 mistakes? 4 mistakes. Can we make it 5 mistakes? Looks like 5 mistakes to me. Very cool. Mel has 9 kills. Oh, nice. They melted worm. Oh, they know we're here. Funny way to get a kill. I'm not sure Sion actually cares about the enemies. Somebody defeated Sion good. At least I got Lee Sin before I went down. Oh yeah, interesting. So you can see the summoner spells people used and whether or not they use their. You never have to guess ever again. Did they use Flash? Because it literally says it right there. Huh. Well, how about that? That's cool.
진기한 지화상이다.
전장의 화신. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I need more ability haste. Oh, they have 113. Sion has 7,600 HP.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Not my best Vel'Koz game, but I'll take it. Oh yes, Malzahar. Two things I want to test. I don't feel like counting the number of unique stats on Mouse. I'm just going to go into practice tool and just see how many stats it gives. I'll need this to get my boots so I can get some proper information. Zoom zoom. What do you mean I can't buy my boots? You can't buy any items at all until you buy your jungle item? What? That's so funny. I mean, I understand. I understand why it works that way, but then I just didn't think about that. Why not just make them start with the jungle item? Like, oh, because you have to choose between your jungle items, unlike support. Right. Okay, good to know. 3 stats, 5 stats, 6. So you can get up to 7 there, so it's... I think that's 10 ability haste, then? Let me see. So in the silence build, you get up to 7 stats. Slow build gets you 8. Perfect build 7. 8. So that's only 8 ability haste? Eh. Cosmic Insight is better than that. Did Jinx get more?
신나게 놀아볼까?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야. 얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Oh, my boots are about to kick in. Seven, 8. The most you can get on Jinx is 9. Hmm. 3 out of 4 gives 5. The only other option really is Cosmic Insight, which is 18 ability summoner's spell haste and 10 item haste. Summoner haste doesn't really have any specific synergy upon its spellbook though. On the other hand, there's a certain breakpoint of damage that you need to sort of reach. And that 10 adaptive force really helps a bit, so it's probably worth it keeping it. Okay, the other thing I needed to test on Mouse was, instead of getting movement speed, what if you got adaptive force? Let's see what happens. Oh, interesting. So I was just learning a little bit more about Phaelites just now. And what I didn't realize is, like, the little extra visibility thing, that is not visible to the enemies. I thought, because it was big and glowing and luminous, that the enemies could see the extra bonus vision on it, but no, they can't. And so I've been under the impression this whole time that by using the Phaelites, that you'd essentially be giving away the position of one of your wards, and that the enemies would just sort of know about it. Okay, that makes them a lot better than I realized. And I also need to be way less picky about placing wards in them. Occasionally I'd be like, oh, but do I want the enemies to know about this ward? And now I realize that it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way at all. Okay, that a little bit of adaptive force does let me reach the scuttle as soon as it spawns, which is quite nice. I think I might keep it then. It just lets me finish my clear just a few seconds faster, which is all I need. And I think that's going to be potentially more worthwhile. I guess it speeds up clears across the board, across the game, but I think the movement speed is also nice for that. So I'm not too fussed about that particular thing. Let me see what else. Detector Sweeper lets you know that you're within Phaelite region. The bonus vision region is 45 seconds. I need to be using those more than okay. Now that I understand it better, that's good. Knowledge is power. Okay. We get another Jinx match.
겁낼 필요 없다니까.
Hey, Sport, you want to pick later? Cool. Good talk.
신나게 놀아볼까?
But anytime I think about changing the keystone on Jinx, I'm always reminded about why I don't. Top laner is Jace, I think? Alright, let's go. Because there's so little time actually between queues, I kind of don't need a between stream game anymore, huh? I just realized. Like, it used to be the case that you'd get lots of dodges, and so, like, there could be incredibly long periods of waiting time between each match. You know, upwards of like 15 minutes sometimes, but pretty unanimously, or universally rather, it just, we get into matches fine. Occasionally we'll have a few dodges in a row, but I don't think I have had the opportunity to even set up a game to play.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었대? 공포의 바이올린이다.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총들한텐 비밀이야?
Alright, let's go.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야. 얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜, 기분 나빠?
Jungle.
웃어봐. 총 가지고 장난하는 거야. 잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
아군이 당했습니다.
좀 웃어보실까?
Who's your jungle? Clear.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해? 좀 죽어주셔야겠어.
Oh, sad.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 좋았어. 뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
아군이 당했습니다.
I should find somewhere to throw my controller down.
버건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
Their weight is pushing.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Oh, can I get that cannon? No, it's done.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
가만히 있어.
Oh, nice! Double kill. Good job, Bob.
보긴
And jungle.
해. 미쳤다고? 내가? 어머! 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Guess I'll swap this to teleport for now.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 빠지는 바보.
아군이
주먹밖에
당했습니다.
몰라.
Not wounded enough.
총알 받아라.
Good talk, Dace.
너무 좋아.
Teleport out of here.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Right when I was about to teleport out. Or, yeah, recall and then teleport back in. But I mean, at least Talia was there for so long that my bot laners could do what they needed to over here.
아군이 당했습니다.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어. 뭐 할 차례였더라? 아, 깽판칠 차례였지.
Oh.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게?
I'm just thinking about Serpent's Fang.
엄마의 바이올린이다.
I don't think there's any champion that can build a shield strong enough to justify Serpent's Fang. Malzahar. I know Dem mentioned it to me, but I was just trying to think about who could even make a shield large enough for it to matter.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데.
True, it's hard enough to find a chance to build previous wounds. And that's something that's even more abundant. Good talk, Jace. It wouldn't have killed anyway.
안전하게 놀아볼까? 맞네. 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
아군이 당했습니다. 선취입니다.
Ah, not enough. Oh, is that so? I'm not familiar enough with Belviv to know what their matchups might be like. A single void group is enough? That's kind of funny. Nice.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
夜が明けるまで声を枯らして泣き濡れた頬なでる夢声背中に
Don't the grubs spawn at 8 minutes?
회사가 떠올랐었는데
冷たさまで響く
Or am I misremembering the timer?
이유? 그런 게 왜
I
필요해?
I could be wrong. Oh man, I'm going to die here. That's unlucky. They teleported over here? I didn't even see them teleporting.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Oh, what? That was enough to kill me. That's a shame.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I was trying to look up when the void grip spawn. Ah, not enough. Oh yeah, it is 8 minutes.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
울트라 메가 집중 타워건 또 있으면 좋겠다.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
날려버리는 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
I don't think I can stop them from getting this tower. Okay, maybe I can.
가만히 있어봐. 뜻 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
Nocturne has 5 kills now. Here's the bend.
그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
Oh, nice!
적을
Yay.
적을 처치했습니다.
바리는 바보 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
From the suburbs.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 내 팔 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
I guess I can go bottom for now. I think Orianna is going to die. Yeah, they're totally surrounded. They're going to die.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
아, 개판칠 차례였지.
Now I have to go back top.
바이올린 가방은
Ah, miss. Really?
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
Okay, there we go.
그래봤자 소용없다.
Not a lot going on the map right now.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 맞네.
Let's just get away.
제압되었습니다.
No, not good.
의사도 그러더라고.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Hit somebody, but it doesn't matter very much. What was the method you used last year?
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
The way that's phrased makes it sound a lot more dubious than it actually is. Ah yes, the method I used last year is available. Nonsense. What the IRS did.
완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
아군이 당했습니다.
맞짱 마야. 이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해? 셋, 둘, 하나, 발사!
Oh, the enemies are just on Baron outright. Huh. Okay. Fine, I thought I was doing bad on my lane.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
와이샤! 가만히 있어봐! 톡톡 속에! 금방 올게!
아군이 당했습니다. 셀 중. 포탑을 파괴.
Yeah, the tragedy is I fear that due to government lobbying, we'll never see a better tax system. For the US specifically. The way it's done seems quite intentional.
안 들려! 듣고 싶지도 않고!
Yeah, because exactly what you're saying.
인정해! 그래봤자 그밖에 더 하겠어?
Like, I've never filed a tax return here in Korea.
맞짱 마야!
And, when it was time, but they were like, hey, by the way, you get a tax refund, here's $300. I was like, oh, thanks. We'll automatically deposit to your account, no extra steps necessary. I was like, oh, thanks. That was that. There was no other step. It was just done.
맞짱 마야!
They're like, yeah, we know how much you owe. Or how much we owe you. Because why wouldn't we? That'd be a silly system you had to self-report. Maybe you don't have like something really complicated.
전할 때 적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
깜짝 놀랄 준비들이
If there's any consolation in this game, we're all doing pretty badly.
맞짱 마야!
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ah, unfortunate. So I ended up dying. Worst thing is I got 2 quotes.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Increase the price of everything and never bother you again. Oh, you can just click on their flash right there. You know, ping it.
내가?
It's kinda nice.
아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네. 아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
Nice escape.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
많이 받아라.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
나를 신경을 써주려고 하는데.
I just kept Jace away from that fight. I was like, hey, buddy, we're in the middle of something here. Cease.
내게 처음에 말씀하셨는데 이유는 없어. 뭐할 차례였더라?
Aw, Nocturne, you couldn't reach? Nocturne, you had flash! Not willing to die for the dragon. How dare you?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
맞짱 마라! 바이올린 가방에 뭐가 들었대? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Ooh,
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
what a kid.
제압되었습니다.
We're not gonna kill Kaiser. That would have been nice. We gotta dare to dream. Yeah, these chompers especially are doing a lot of work. I might just forget about this and just go straight for this because it will let me remove vision. Because I've been setting a lot of control words down. I don't know if that's been super noticeable, but I've been spending a lot of time just setting vision down. Well, somebody has to do it, and apparently it's up to me.
나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 맞짱 마라!
파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Kind of dangerous to get any closer right now.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
Oh, there's Fizz. Okay, we're safe. Hachi. The Smolder did? Smolder died. That was kind of cool, actually.
대사가 떠올랐었는데.
The way Poppy stopped that.
맞짱 마라!
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
와이샷!
I wonder what happened over at mid, because Smolder did so well in the previous fight. Did they just get completely caught? Or what happened? If I had to make a guess, Smolder stepped out of position, Nautilus flashed forward, got a hook onto them, and then after that they all just dumped onto Smolder before the rest of the team could do anything. Oh, never mind. Not even a flash. Hello, Nun. The ring's at the bottom left. Yeah, I did. I did really poorly too. My damage was really low. No worries. It's intentionally out of the way. We only got 4,000 gold from the 12,000 deficit that we were trying to deal with when Smolder got that quadrant. Unfortunately, when you get super fed, you kind of can't put yourself up there that far because the entire team depends on you to sleep for any kind of like chance of winning. Yeah, Smolder did well. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough because Orianna and I did really badly. Now, Orianna did worse than me. It was actually impressive. Let's get an Orc Sport game, speaking of. Oh, yeah. I mentioned this earlier, and I mentioned it again. I think I'm just going to remove the little channel about choosing a, queue game, because these queues are so quick now that there's no opportunity to actually play a game between queues. It's so fast. It all happens so quickly. It made more sense when dodges were like more constant. But over time, with the removal of summoner IDs, harsher dodge penalties, account links, less smurfing, faster queue loading timers, faster loading and quicker starting on the matches, there's just very little downtime between each match anymore. The original purpose of the games was to have something to do between the queues. I think if I played a non-league game now, it'll just be like how I did the Silk Song, where it'll just have its own dedicated stream. And that's less of a vote thing and more of a, I feel like doing this particular game thing. I do want to play Metroid Prime 4. I do need a chance to play that. Raid Shadow Legend. Zyra Sipper? Alright, let's go. A plant setting people on fire. Who'd have thought?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Jaira. That's how you gotta say it in Korean.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, awesome. I still play Malzahar Jungle. I don't know. Actually, I could play another Malzahar Jungle match after this if you, wait until afterward. And remind me. But, I live in Korea now. I've been here for, we're moving, this is year 3. We're 2.5 years in. I don't know why I led with 3rd year, but I've lived here for 2.5 years. And I'm an English teacher. Although AD Malzahar Jungle has been dead for a really long time, Malzahar Jungle is still solid and strong. I just made some adjustments to the build as well. And right now, one of the build options I'm testing is like a Healy build, which seems really funny if it can work. I just need more data though, because I don't know if it actually works. Yeah, I've been in Korea now for 2.5 years. Sorry, Israel. Lost you some farm. Hey, that's technically a double chance. Oh, nice. Got it. Oh, these two are just gonna be pushing.
적을 처치했습니다.
100% chance, still a chance.
적을 처치했습니다.
I thought I had my support item. I didn't need to steal that. Oh, I got the kill. Interesting. You're playing with fire here, Ezreal. Why aren't you going back? Well, Zyra's out of mana, that's good. I thought it was because of me eating too many frogs. Ah, that did do it. That's how you know that it wasn't just a flight of fancy.
이거나 먹어라.
That's good. Malzahar Jungle continues to be fairly strong. What did I thought? What am I gonna build? Guess Staff of Flowing Water makes the most sense. Malzahar Jungle continues to remain fairly solid. 80 Malzahar Jungle is dead and has been for like years. And I can play Malzahar Jungle after, just to remind me. Time is fake. I keep intending to fix the follow age thing, and I just keep forgetting to fix it. I don't know how to, but I'm sure that if I asked ChatGPT, it would give me the step by step. As soon as he's for them and is like, nah, I'll win. Well, it says where to look for it, but I don't know how to actually set it up because I've never really done it before. I could probably figure it out, I just haven't invested the time because I keep forgetting to. Not a lot I can do here. Wait, they canceled Brian's ult? Actually, if you remind me after this match, maybe I could do it. I don't know how to fix it, but I could probably figure it out in like quick order. Yeah, I could try. Yeah, I'm really lucky to have the opportunity. And I've had an extraordinary amount of integration that defies how most foreigners here get accepted. Just because they really like me. The people here in Korea really like me. Maybe I'll get redemption. We need that kind of gumption here. I thought Zyra was in range of that.
더블 킬. 제압되었습니다.
Oh no. Let's just be glad you survived. That could have ended in total disaster. No, Ezra. No. Why did that work? Thank you, Shen.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, the nice thing about what I'm able to do, I'm really good at context clues, which helps a lot. More so than most other forwarders. So, like, the people, even if they have really broken English, know that they can talk to me really easily, because I'll always, pretty much like 99% of the time, I'll understand what they're saying, no matter how busted their English actually is. The story I like telling, for the best example of that, is went to the cafe and my friend Noji, she's there, she works at the high school. And I was like, hey Noji. And she's like, hey, she's with her high school colleagues, and she goes, oh, Zia. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. This is more important right now. So, Korean friend who works at the high school. And they go, oh, hey Zia. I'm like, hey Noji. And then she just says, oh, Zia, chicken, YouTube. And kind of motions like this toward me, right? Like with her hands. And her friends are just laughing because they're like, Noji, how's the porter going to understand what you're telling him? And I'm like, no. She's my friend. I understand what she means. She's saying the high school YouTube channel had a chicken raffle contest by leaving a comment on the YouTube videos. And because I had left a comment recently, there's a good chance that I won. And she wants to show me on the phone. They're like, how did you understand what she said? From those two words, how did you understand? We all need a bit of YouTube chicken in our lives. I want to believe I'd be good at charades. I want to believe. But I haven't had a chance to play charades in ages.
전장의 지배자. 아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
Victor's doing great.
전설의 축.
What is this non-stop fighting going on here? Group. Cease.
적을 처치했습니다.
Help me!
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, that was ambitious.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Victor has 9 kills now. I might build a Knights now just for Victor. I was going to build Sap Flowing Water and I realized they don't need my damage. If I just support Victor, I can make them invincible.
아군이 당했습니다.
I like how it's not overconfident, it's just confidence. Just confidence.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
즐거운 게임군요. 멈추세요.
Yeah, they don't need me up there.
구치가 안달합니다. 파괴하세요.
No chance. Ooh. Good to see our king move. I think we could just fight them. I'm not really that scared of any of them while you're here. Oh, Briar didn't need my shield. I forgot the Briar did just heal up super high. Tow her? Did you have a parking violation? No, that one's stupid. Never mind. That's a stupid joke. Pretend I didn't say that. Victor doesn't need me.
학살 중입니다. 더블 킬.
You know, I've only used Redemption twice this game. Alright, so let's see you, Silver. Thanks for joining. Hit it back. Victor will not die on my watch. Cannot die on my watch.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Pew. What's even close? Could have got enough in me for one more match. Oh, I had another perfect KDA. Actually, I've had a couple of perfect KDAs recently. 3. Kind of want to try getting in a Jinx match in, because that last one was sort of pathetic, and we can do better than that.
겁낼 필요 없다니까.
You already used that one. You can't use it again?
신나게 놀아볼까?
I do not have any spare PC parts now. I only have a laptop anyway, so spare parts wouldn't be terribly useful. More AP champions have more range than AD champions. The Comet is better at a ring. Alright, let's go. Aurelia?
멋진 기술이 떠올랐었는데.
실행사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Alright, let's go. What already? How?
아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, whoops. I messed up. Got your course.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 맞네.
Now who's winning the trade? What is this strat that you discovered yesterday?
정말 낭비라니. 너무 좋아.
But I don't have teleport. Nice. So I can
내가 좀 파워건.
shove this wave.
있으면 어떨까?
Alright, we're out. Good job, SG.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
적을 처치했습니다.
That was kind of a confusingly worded sentence.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
뭘 차렸어? 아, 차려야지.
Master Yi is out of control. Lovely stuff, man. I'm glad I got the help. In like a meaningful way.
날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
I think we should have one more wave when we get out of here. Oh, actually, hold on. Flick.
미쳤다고? 내가
Oh, shoot, they're here. Way faster than I expected.
안 만나보셨네.
In any case, we could still probably head out. I don't think we want to stay here.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총들한테는 비밀이야? 진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
Good. Apparently, I need to learn how to farm this app.
적을 처치했습니다.
맞짱 거야.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 나는 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
Ha.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
누굴 쏠 차례였더라?
I don't think my ult actually hit anything. But nobody died. For better or worse, nobody died.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해? 바이올린 가방에는 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Do I need to teleport? No, it doesn't seem so. We're doing much better in farm than we usually do, that's nice.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
Ah. Unfortunate. Right when I went to go in ward, too. Ah, it wasn't enough. I wanted to see if I could make it to the other side. Instead of making it to the other side, though, I got sent to the other side.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ah, I missed Lee Sin.
마지막 유언이라도? 아, 됐어. 그냥 죽어. 누구 독주할 사람? 종아리 받아라.
I'm not far away from Orianna.
자, 예쁘게 찔러. 예!
Nice! Good combo fizz. Seize the moment.
의사도 그러더라고. 와이샷!
학살 중입니다.
Downtown girl.
완전 멋진
Da 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 da.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
What if I don't want to approach you? What if I just want to go back?
바위는 바보, 주먹밖에 몰라.
Cha cha cha.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Hmm. Mistakes were made.
엎드려! 농담이야. 그래봤자 소용없어.
I knew that wasn't gonna hit. At least we're recognizing it now, though, so that's good. Okay, that one was... I don't even know what that was.
모두 계획된 거야.
Really? I could have killed them. I messed up.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
I'll kill that later. Worth it!
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Regrets are for other people? Regrets are for other people? Oh, I'm full of regrets! I'm full of regrets! I could have killed Lee Sin there. That's the craziest thing. If I had thrown my zap at the final end there, I would have killed him. I just thought I could get away though, so I didn't bother trying. Ah, that's 2 kills I could have had. Oh no.
날려버리는 딱 떠올 필요 없어.
Whoa. I did not properly respect Aurelia there. I thought I could kill them if they decided to fight me. I was so very wrong. It's like, oh, throw down chompers, make some distance, hit them with a zap, hit them with an ult, kill them, boom bada bing. Did not work out that way. Did not work out that way.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Oh, it's nice. I need to get into the habit of just clicking the buttons here instead of opening the tap screen anymore. That's not necessary.
숨을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 손님의 비밀이야?
9 kills, which is kind of scary. Especially with a Yumi to assist.
인정해. 그래봤자 지키밖에 더 하겠어?
아군이 당했습니다. 전장의 지배자.
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
My control works. I've been there most of the map. That's nice.
나를 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 내 연주를 모두 초대해줄게.
아군이 당했습니다.
What?
가만히 있어. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
Okay.
가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다. 그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜, 기분 나빠? 내 벨트 정말 많지. 그런 이유는 없어.
I might like hold 2 control words just because they have a really fed Twitch on their team.
동아일 받아라. 좀 웃어보실까?
Back this way.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Oh no, Lux didn't hit that.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
왜 필요해?
적의 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I had Switch slowed down so much. Really? I mean, I just get the problem is that I really was quick to top that at the time.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 맞네.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 제압되었습니다.
This Master Yi's really strong.
우리 자네가 캡틴 파워건 같은 데 있으면 어떨까? 와이샷! 야! 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
We actually be able to get another item after Surrounded?
금방 올게. 나 없을 때.
Fits on it. But I still need some more control words. Literally nobody else on our team has control words, so it's either me or nobody.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
아군이 당했습니다.
I should have aimed higher.
말좀 마라. 그런 건 아니라고. 뭐 할 차례더라? 아,
Oh shoot! Too much healing from Yumi. We're gonna get some grievous wounds too. Hello, B Wander. Welcome to the stream. I messed that up though. Although even if I had ulted him, it wouldn't have been enough. As soon as Yumi jumped onto them, their healing was going to be too much. Do we have any other Grievous? Yeah, Caitlin's got some too. So we have 2 sources now between the 2 of us. That's good.
날려버리는데 생각
Nice. It's easier than ever to ping the summoners that the enemy shoots.
내가 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Nice.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같아.
Stop it. Ah, they have Hull Breaker. I don't think I can actually stop them.
수밖에 더 하겠어.
파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, to kill Twitch.
제압되었습니다.
그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
That was an accident. It's not much, but I guess getting this would be good.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 했는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 원샷! 웃어봐. 총 가지고 장난하는 거야. 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
아군이 당했습니다.
Master got killed instantly. Did not even get a chance to move away. It's like a lot of Zera lately, thinking about it.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 트리플킬. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
자.
셋, 둘, 하나, 발사!
I haven't been able to grievous wounds much of anything.
종알 받아라!
23 kills, Twitch. I really split pushing gets so annoying.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Is that one of those, why did you just write that in an email? kind of things.
와이샤! 소동! 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데
Daily status, no update. Daily status, no update. Daily status, no.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해? 바이는 바보 주먹밖에 몰라
26 kills, Twitch. Twitch has Zonia's. Just outright has Zonia's hourglass.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Finally, I'm useful.
업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
I'm out of range.
파괴되었습니다.
By the time the ping arrived, it was too late. Only 592, like, denied healing? That's a lot lower than I'd expected. Oh! Is it enough? Nope.
아군이 당했습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
뭐라고? 안 돼요. 그러지 않고.
There's nothing we can do here. Hmm. Twitch makes all of our damage look pathetic. I was gonna say, I didn't feel like I did that much damage. I looked at my bar and I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's not that much. Then I look at Kate and I was like, wait. Then I saw Master Yi, so I was like, huh? And I saw Zero, so I was like, actually, I saw Twitch is just skewing the scale so supremely in that direction. At one point, Twitch got 5 kills back to back. No, 8 kills back to back. Fizz, Master Yi, Lux, Caitlyn, Fizz again, Caitlyn and Lux. How about 14 control boards? That's a lot of control boards. A trend I've noticed among these Jinx games that I'm not quite liking. I keep falling, like, not a little behind in CS compared to my opponents, but, like, a lot. So, like, in this game, I mean, this game was a bad example. Really, it zoned me out early on. 171 to 316. 184 to 285. 163 to 238. 178 to 324. Like, the reason why they seem to have so much more money than me is because their farm is so much higher. Some of that farm is distributed to my other teammates. Like, Fizz has 50 more farm than Azeraf does. And Caitlyn had 20 more than Twitch, so that's 70, but that still doesn't make up for the sheer difference in CS. I'm trying to consider how much of that is actually fixable, though. I mean, it's normal to fall behind in CS as Jinx to some extent. That's kind of what you would... kind of what it's like when you don't buy a starting item. It's okay if you lose out on some of the if you're like 30 CS down, it's actually not that bad. You're still pretty equal in gold to your opponent. But being like 100 CS down, 80 CS down, I don't know how you actually fix that. I think even also partly is like they'll push the wave in and I'll defend the wave and I'll push one wave out and then they'll get like 2 waves back in exchange. So every time I press a wave back over to them, because I can't follow the wave further because it's too dangerous, it makes it hard to keep up in CS. I don't know if this is an inherent problem with Jinx, or if it's just the sample size of games we have, which still isn't that many. Like, we only played 6 games this season with Jinx. It's not that big of a sample size at the moment. I don't know yet. It might be too early to say. Well, in whatever case, I think that will be all for today's stream, y'all. Been a good run. I'll see all of you next